y'all doing this morning? I almost lost my voice saying that. I've only been awake for like, I don't know, 40 minutes, not even. Maybe 30 minutes. Do I look sleepy? Because I am sleepy. I think I went to bed at like 4 in the morning and stuff, and I got like 6 hours of sleep. But I'm here, I'm alive! Starting early so we can see how far we can get in Inquisition, because I feel like we didn't get very far last night because I'm literally getting every little thing and stuff, so that's because I want to show you guys every little thing as well. So yeah, I look like I'm sleepy. Ugh. Yeah. I would have slept longer, but my dog ended up knocking my fan over and it legit scared the fuck out of me. I was like, what? What is happening? What? And I was like, alright. And then I tried closing my eyes again, but I just, at that point, I was already wide awake. I was startled awake. I couldn't go back to sleep no matter how hard I tried. So I was like, you know what? I'm getting up. I'm getting up now, and I'm just gonna feed the chickens, water them, make it seem like they're plants, water the chickens, and then made sure the dogs were out and stuff, made sure everyone has water, so I can stream for a bit before I have to, go check on them again. And we'll probably, at some point, leave for a little bit to go make some lunch. We'll try one of the other ramens. We tried the Hello Kitty one last night. It was actually really good. It wasn't spicy at all like it said, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe the Kuromi spicy beef one will not disappoint, and that one will actually be spicy. Because I do like me a good old spicy food, I like spicy. I'm trying to get comfy, but I can't. Cries internally. We'll probably fucking have to adjust ourselves in like 2 seconds. Right now, I'm fine. But anyway, we're gonna X out of this. Full screen that. We're gonna switch scenes. The lag. So I stare at you guys intensely as it switches over. Alright. Continue. Ba, ba, bum, bum.
Do you need something? Can you tell me more about the Seekers? The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the idea?
What are the Seekers?
What are Seekers exactly? Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So... you lead the Templars?
Commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
That'd be
Do you
fixed.
think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
What abilities do you have?
mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, so that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will.
Oh, damn.
Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry for a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree.
Like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
I agree with you.
You're right. Something should have been done.
when faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it.
All I can hear is sword fighting.
Only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How do you become a
How
Seeker?
does someone
Woo!
become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What is the vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
It does sound
I
wonderful.
wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
Alright, I do remember there's this weird thing over here I want to go check out. Because I'm curious what this is. Like, I mean, they could just have, like, you know, a random ass, I guess, in the middle of the thing, but I'm gonna go check it out. if I'm able to. I gotta go around the long way. If I'm able to. Maybe you can't go that way. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's all a lie. Or maybe you just gotta follow this road here.
I should look around.
What's that? Is this iron? A lot of iron. Alright. Let's go find this weird ass thing. Heading the right way. Nope, I went past it. This way. Oh, is it the logging? It was a logging site. Interesting. Well, guys, we got logs. Now I'm on my way back. Let's see if I can modify some armor now. So that other marker will go away. Although I do want to go talk to more of my baby Colin. Anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery. The Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Why did the Templars leave?
Why did Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the
Ooze
Chantry
me.
no longer supports their efforts, not to the extent they should.
What
But
changed?
Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
Tell me about your
What do
colleague.
you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Working with Josephine.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
What do you think of
How do you like
Liliana?
working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Tell me about our
Are you
soldiers.
satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Alright. Oh.
Master Daniel said the Inquisition. They're magnificent. Well,
Do I have to make it? Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Master Harry. Harry doesn't know won't hurt him.
Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? I can't tell you how. Why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Carry on.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagance.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping
Wasted.
wars would earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
There's more of them.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
We'll help them, Elsie.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
There we go, now I can flirt with her.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose.
Maybe.
See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
Robin Grant.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
You don't fit in the Inquisition. Tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
What does your group do?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassins
I just get you
are
with a pie or
judges.
something.
No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Was there ever a red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Seems
It
too
seems
casual.
like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Sorry, I'm talking to all my companions.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about the
I'd be
elves.
interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you'd be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, I
Proudly. Oh.
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Bitch, I hate you. I'm never talking to you again. Why did he get so
It's good you
dimmed?
returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
Ugh. Ugh. Going was worth the
We
risk.
had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We must choose soon.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
There's always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Sounds
That
suspicious.
does sound odd. I agree.
Sounds
The others
sus.
have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease. And if he can't? Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Oh, hey, Crumb.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
You're welcome to help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Bro, I'm fucking ready for my Iron Bull. Iron Bull, Iron Bull, Iron Bull, Iron Bull. My baby. One of my babies.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help me.
Summon the War Console, please. Man, I'm gonna have a difficult time. I really, really want to be with. I just wish I could be with everyone. Why can't I just be a fucking
We are garnering interest from the capital.
10 hours?
Not
Jesus
pleased.
fucking Christ.
I am not convinced we full scrutiny of Valroyo.
Why can't I just be like a slut or something and just be with everybody?
Let's see what we have.
Why can't I just be a hoe and fucking... Or I'm just trying to do ones that don't take long at the moment.
All right.
I can't remember if it'll actually just bring me straight to them or I have to walk there. Where is it? Right down the hill? Okay. I can do that. Right down the hill we go. Sorry. I keep always hitting the wrong button. I didn't mean to do the... Go there. Wee-hoo! Hi, my baby. Ironbow's literally not doing anything. He's like, ah, they got him.
Chargers! Stand down! Trim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
That was impressive.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
Not before my drink, though.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better.
Bigger the better.
Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies, but yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at
Try blood magic. Jesus fucking Christ. I said character record. Stupid thing. Alright, and he is two-handed, so... There's that for you. It looks fucking awesome. Can't wear that one yet, so wear this one. Level 11, human trained. Alright. Still can't do anything over there. Alright. They look like someone named Tegan. Put a lot of work into them. Keep the notes for later. Sure. level are we now? 10? We'd be really cutting it close if we try to fight that dragon. Alright. Hinterlands. Oops. There, so we want to go. Trying to go meet Blackwall. Okay. I was wondering why I was taking. I was like, I could have sworn it was closer because I was looking at the wrong thing. So the thing is like, do we want to side with the mages or the Templars?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who's... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know.
Welcome in, Anu. Welcome in. Good morning.
I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with
I've been
the
awake
murder
for
of the
like
Divine.
officially an hour.
The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know.
I got like
First off, I didn't
6
know they
hours of
disappeared.
sleep.
But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've
You're
only
just
found
waking
you.
up.
Where are the rest?
Well, good morning.
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire.
Just seeing how far I can
Make you
get
better than you think you are.
today. So what's next for it?
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
He's like so confused.
Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The divine is dead.
Just like hitting on everyone casually, like, so where's this gonna leave us, you know? Wink wink.
If you're trying to put things right,
I didn't even get to flirt with Iron Bull yet, but I've flirted with like everyone so far.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Me just being like, why the fuck can I just not be a slut in this game and just like, just let me fuck everyone, please.
Walks with the Inquisition.
Why can't I? You're just a big flirt. I know. Why can't I just fuck everyone? I don't want Cassandra, I want Varric. The struggles, I say, the struggles. You know, sometimes you just wanna fucking wait. No. My high ass was about to exit the game. Don't do that. Varric. Like, goddamn BioWare, don't you know some people just wanna, you know, just wanna fuck everyone in the game? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? No, me, stop. I mean, we could try to fight the dragon. I don't think we're strong enough yet, but I want to try it. What level are we? That's not character record. 10? And the dragon's 12?
Nothing to report, sir.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Those are my final words. We'll be fine. And what were her final words? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dragon!
Territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, it is, baby. Where is he? Where is he? Kill the baby dragons! Kill them! Kill them all! Kill them all! Alright, where's the big dragon? Guys, watch out for the fireball! I say as I run into a rock. Watch out, guys! Hut, 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 hut. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Where is he? Oh god. Fireball! Get him! Shoot him! I think I play this. Are there rifts that you have to go to and close or something? Yes. You close rifts. Fireball, guys! How do I get closer to you? Get over here and fight me like a dragon. Get over here! Fight me. Fireball, guys! Oh my god, hit the tree. Okay. Do I have to kill all the babies first? Do I have to kill your offspring first for you to fight me? Kill them. Oh god. Ow. We're all burning. Alright. Are you gonna fight me now? I killed... Where are you? Where are you? Seriously, where are you? Where are you? What? Wait. Dragon? Where'd you go? I'm confused. Wait. Dragon? Oh, he's over there. I did have to kill his offspring, I guess. I was right! I told you the obsidian was gonna be where the fucking dragon was. Fucking called it. Fucking called it. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go get this. I need it. Hello. Goodbye. Destroy. Alright. I need more obsidian. I need more obsidian. Where's all the obsidian? I need it. Yo. Oh, I see more. Obsidian. Yay. Alright, I guess let's go attempt to fight the dragon. Probably gonna die. Alright, let's sit. Alright, I guess we can't save. Oops. I mean, worst case scenario, we just run for our lives. We just run. How about don't die? How about... I guess fair enough. Get him!
Look at that! That is magnificent!
That is magnificent. Back the fuck away, dragon. Guys, be careful of the fire! The fire, guys, the fire! Oh god, oh god. Solus, why are you standing in the fucking fire like a dumbass bitch? Oh god, he's pulling us in. No! No! No, let me out of here. Let me out. Pew! Alright, hold on. Okay, shit, you're in the middle of your thing. Alright. God damn it, guys. You better heal. Alright, you heal. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Shoot him! I like how Solus is amazed, but he's fucking like right in the dragon's face. Uh-oh. Everybody out of the fire! Be smart. Hey! Hey! Don't you fucking run away. Oh god. Everybody heal! Oh god, I need to heal. Everybody heals but forgets about myself. Oh god. Does this guy have babies? Is this... Do you have babies? Is this why you're doing this? No. Everybody run! Get to cover! Use this for cover. Ow! Ow, that was hot. Ow, 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 hot, hot, hot. Stop, drop, and roll me. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh boy. Hey, how you doing? Goodbye. Everybody no! Uh-oh. Oh no, the babies. The babies! No! 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 I think... Alright, well... Oh, fuck. Man, we're out of health pods, guys. We're out of health pods. Iron Bull, you're our only hope. You're the only one full health, my dude. What do you want me to do? We got nothing. I know Solus needs help. Solus, stop, drop, and roll. No. 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 Oh god. Oh god, everyone's dead. Well, besides me and Iron Bull. Get him, Iron Bull! I'll help you from afar as best as I can. We can do it, baby. Beat him up. Beat him up. Kick his ass. We're so close. We're so close. Kick it. Kick his ass. Oh god, we got, get under cover. Get under cover. Fireball, no! Get under cover, everybody! Undercover! Oh, wait. Wait, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Okay, where the fuck is he? Alright, guys, I'm scared. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Hey, get back over here! Get over here! Get over here, you stupid dragon! Get over here! I don't trust you. Everybody run! Run! Wait, you want me to go up there? No, you... You come down here. Oh god, everybody. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, fucking... What the shit? No, I refuse. You come down here. You come down here. You come down here. Yeah. Come down here. Come on. No, I'm not going up there. Nah. You get your ass down here. No. Bad dragon. Bad. What's happening? I'll keep killing your offspring until you get down here. Do I really gotta go up there? I really don't want to go up there, but I guess I will. Fuck you. Come on, guys, let's go, since the dragon's an asshole. How do I even get up there? Bro. How do I get up there? Did he jump down finally? What is happening? Where? How do I get up there? Well, how did you guys get up there? How did you get up there? I don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, like this? Damn it. Well, Solus is smarter than me. You know, I think it's unfair that I need to come up here, but whatever. Everybody get down! Kick his ass! We're close! End his existence! Yeah! We got him! Yeah!
Right. Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Take that, dragon. Take that. Yeah, we fucking took out a dragon. Whoa! Hey, hi, how are you doing? Scared the fuck out of me. I thought I killed all of its offspring. Dragon saying get fucked, nerd. Yeah, clearly. It really was. I did not know how to get up here. I have now claimed the Dragling Nest. Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Na-na-na-na! We did it! It's alright. We can't let any of you guys grow up. You guys can't grow up, I'm sorry. It's just how it's gotta be, you know?
I really am in the ass end of nowhere now.
Obsidian. Whew. That was a tough fight. That was a level 12 dragon? Phyllis, can you do this for me, please? Yay.
Well, that screams up to no good.
Go on a little boat ride, guys. Little boat ride. Well, that was fun. Also, I feel like I saw something. Nope. There. We're only 2 levels under for this dragon, but like, it was a really close call. We had no health pods and a dream. I'm gonna collect as much obsidian as I can, so I have it. Then there's still the Storm Coast Dragon. There's a few other dragons too. Although I remember one, it was on the Orlea's side. But I remember fighting that thing so many goddamn times, and I remember I got like so close and I died and I was like shaking. I was like having a panic attack because like how many times I was fighting that dragon, and finally I beat it and I was just like, oh my god. I feel like I was fighting like that dragon for like 5 hours straight. It was crazy. Because so there are dragons like this one that will send out draglings and stuff. And then there's dragons that will armor themselves, so you have to break through their armor bar before you can actually start taking damage. And I hate those dragons so much. The babies, whatever. At least like the babies aren't too strong and stuff. They're usually around the kind of like the same level as the dragon. Obviously the dragon has more health, but the hell? The hell? Alright, I'm gonna go find the Oculus thing. Is that this way? I see it now. There's also a baby here. Alright, you guys fight the babies while I go to this Oculus thing. Boom. One, two, three, four. Whee! You know, I probably shouldn't have done that with such a low health. You dummy. You silly goober. Ooh, baby. Sometimes I wonder how I'm supposed to get half of these. It's up there. Damn it. Like parkour. 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 Ow. Parkour. 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 We're so close. Hit. 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 There we go. Alright, and the last one is that way. Ah!
What are they doing here?
Parkour. Parkour. No. Got it. Yeah. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Ugh. And I guess next place, I guess we're gonna go to the other location. Although I need to decide if I want to do the Templars or the Mages. I don't know yet. I don't know which one I want. Alright. Alright-yo.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn.
Seems odd.
There we go. Oh yeah, I need to go to the table anyway, cause 2 people finished their things. Josephine still has 10 hours on her thing, last I checked. Fucking crazy.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
Hunter shade. Alright. Well, the next one is this one. The bog called the Mire. Also, real quick, I just want to look at this. This is where Kirkwall was. And then... Osamar. Redcliffe is here. Which means Lothering was probably somewhere like right in here? No. Actually, it would have been more right here, because Denham is there. Looking at this map is so different than, like... Actually, Lothering, this is right here. Which means Ostagar, which would have been down here. Elves, yep, Brazilian forest. All this is so different. Right, time. Time to go here, I guess. I'm pretty sure if I go to Redcliffe that is gonna activate the thing and...
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
He'll regret it.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Hardly.
There are any corpses possessed by spirits?
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Dragon Sling. Alright, what do you want?
When What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
I don't think this place is very huge to start with, but let me just accidentally just fucking blow everything up real quick. Eh. We're almost level 11. Which is nice.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Oh my god.
Can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Right, anyway, now that Alright, I just gotta remember that I can just hit the LB again and not hit back. That's also good to get a bunch of materials.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Interesting. So it's best to not go in the water. Where's locked? We just go through the window. Oh my god.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Look out!
I'll get this side, guys.
Lure those corpses out of the mud, fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Kill the mole.
people never had a chance.
Nice job in that last fight, Solus. You really kicked the crap out of that guy.
I suppose.
What? You don't think so? You ripped him a new one. It was great.
Unless the fight is personal, violence is a means to an end. It isn't appropriate to celebrate.
I don't know. Gotta wonder about anyone who fights as much as we do and doesn't have some fun with it.
We have fought living men with loves and families. And all that they might have been is gone.
Yeah, but they were
But they were assholes.
assholes.
They're all good points. All very good points. Die! Summerstone. Hey, buddy. You got fucked the fuck up.
You want to set up camp?
Camp is nice. Camp is nice. Z's tissue.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
Dawn, Lotus. There it is. This is weird.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Or am I missing people
The
here?
other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
You joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Oh god. Ow. Ow. Bitch come fucking charging at me, bro. Oh my god. Oh god. There's a hand on me. Oh, I don't want to loot. I want you to close the rip, damn it. Bam. Claim. Claim the... Yeah, the den. Den, 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 den. Inventory full is bullshit. Bullshit. I said bullshit. Alright, well. Guess it's... I didn't say load game, but whatever. Save. Alright, inventory. Weapons. Citizens corpse search. Grab some more summer stone. Alright.
We're near another artifact.
I can see the artifact. Bam.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again. I already took out all the roofs. Very nice. Summer stone.
Oh man, I touched the water. Pew. Goodbye. Okay, so you can't go through there. Good to know. Eat dirt. Damn it. Ow.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting.
Afterwards, I'll just go from here and then that way.
Whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
didn't actually have to. Oh wait, yes I did. Different landmark. I was like, oh yeah, just it connects to that one. Oh. You silly goober. Alright, but that is the last landmark. Like I gotta sneeze. Amber. The bridge that goes there. Alright. Just that one. And then go here and then get that. That should be everything. That should be everything. I'm hungry. Eat dirt. I mean, it's undead, so.
Too many of them. Let's get to the castle.
Too many of them. We could definitely take these babies out.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
I understand what you mean now. Are just more and more just gonna come?
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
Is there a way to close the lever? Does the other part drop? Does it matter? And kick your ears. Okay, it does close the other side. I was gonna say, like, gonna deal with zombies this whole time? Ow. Sugoi, Sugoi! Thank you so much, Lucy's, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome in. Ew. How are you doing this fine afternoon? You're doing great. I am also doing great. I am playing my favorite series. It's been a while since I played Inquisition, and I'm loving it. Let's say, Vera, kill yourself. I guess I'll take out the archers up there first. They're being menaces up there. There we go. Always love Inquisition. I know, me too. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out who I want to romance because I just want to romance everyone. I just wish I could just have, like, basically an orgy. Just like, come on, let me just be with everyone. I love them all so much. Although, has a thing, you always have to flirt with everyone at least once. That's just the way of things. You always have to. Maybe Iron Bull would be down the back. Oh yeah, Iron Bull would be down for anything. Iron Bull romance, I think, is like the funniest. So I've only ever romanced Iron Bull, Dorian, and Colin. But the Iron Bull romance is kind of funny and everything. Dorian, you know, is like sweet, and Colin is just like, ugh. Ugh. My baby. I love you.
Dwarves of Orzammar have never studied Lyrium?
But if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
I know. Have you? I really like Dorian. He was my first romance. So it was really funny. So when I first played this, because I had gotten it for Christmas, my mom gotten it for me for the Xbox 360. So it's been quite a while. Like, I played this when it first came out back in like 2013 or something like that. I was trying to romance Cassandra because I was a male character, and then ended up with Iron Bull. It was just really funny because I was just like heading into my bedroom, and then Iron Bull is just there, and he's like, "So you want to ride the bull?" And I'm like, "Well, I guess we're going in this direction. Why the fuck not? Let's go." And then my second playthrough, I did Dorian, and then my third playthrough, I did Colin. My friend wants me to romance Solus because I guess it's very sweet and everything, but I don't know. I hate him. I hate Solus so much. I don't know. Every time I try to talk to him, he always breaks my goddamn game.
Let me make peace with my kin, and I'll find where you set your flag.
He always breaks something. But I'm having a hard time trying to figure out who I actually want to romance. I'm kind of just letting fate decide, to be honest, like who I end up with. Kind of like what I did with Dragon Age 2. Origins, I did not let fate decide. I was like, I'm going Alistair no matter what. Alistair, I will be his queen. My Alistair baby. Dragon Age 2, I somehow friend zone Fenris, even though I was like, you know, doing all the romance things. I don't even remember at any point saying I just wanted to be friends with him. But I ended up with Anders. Anders is alright. I mean, I love Anders too, but like, Fenris. If you know, you know. Why can't I have my horse out? Because it's too boggy? How did I miss this? What the fuck? Why? Why can't I have a horse out? Tell me your reasoning. It's too boggy? I didn't mean to do that. This way and then down. Okay. I think I can handle that. Thing. Fuck off, thing. Get fucked. Oh my god, we're so close to 12. We're so close, we can almost taste it. Alright, and then this way? Yeah, okay. Something. Okay, so let's go this way. And over here. Who? What? Who what? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where are you? Yay, we're level 12. It's also my first time being an archer, too. It's so weird not being up close, because Origins, I was a rogue. Dragon Age 2, I was a rogue. I mean, I'm still technically a rogue in a sense, but I'm doing archery instead of dual wielding. Which I guess for the other ones I could have done archery and stuff, but I feel like, I don't know. It's more easier to do. Maybe I'm just making excuses. Is that bear? Burr. Hi, bear. How you doing? Hey, fuck off. Fuck off. Go after Iron Bull. He's our tank. Boom. There, now we've gotten 100% here. Ooh, a chest. Well, that's everything. Let's go back here. Because Colin and Liliana finished their thing. Josephine probably still has like 8 hours on her thing. Don't think.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like, I can show you a few tricks.
Poison. Attack. Maybe I'll do it. What is the minus 50% attack, though? I don't want to ruin my attack.
Get everyone but your dogs.
Hi, Blackwell.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
You could get closer. I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human.
Yes.
At least you're honest.
Being up front is better than knife ear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Swap piece.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For
Yay.
me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Yeah, they do. Kick the Reyes. still want
I've
something.
heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Okay. What? Just like straight up, just be like, you know, you're strangely charming.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. Hard to come by these days.
What the fuck? I like your modesty.
I also find your modesty endearing.
And the praise keeps coming. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
What the fuck? I've never gotten these before as I just wanted to talk. Possibly.
Manual labor in exchange for compliments. Useful.
Well, I aim to please. I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met.
Okay,
Spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
we'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I've never gotten that before for Blackwall, so I was a bit fucking thrown off. Curbside. Iron Bull.
Good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
He is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Perhaps I could lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh.
He's so tall. Like, I look so tiny compared to him. Someone should. I'm willing.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. How's it going?
Why the name Iron Bull?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess.
Fair enough.
When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why
But
that?
why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Tell me about the Ben Hashroth.
About your work with the Ben Hashrath.
Ben Hashrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems.
Hunt down
The
problems.
whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds fun for you.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashah. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Even knowing what they did.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Olay, ostensibly as a Talvashah, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Well, it means I got to meet you.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
I just want to know more about you.
It's your culture, and I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
Day-to-day life.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Except that baker and
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The
Fair
baker
enough.
in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
What does Kunari
The
mean?
word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashah, deserters.
And those who predate the
What
Q?
about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kasith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kasith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
How do they govern?
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Is there much dissent?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
How is it growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Kyun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
You must have been proud.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
And if Thetis fell to the
Do you
Q?
ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Q? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Do not
I've heard
marry.
there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex.
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What, really?
Seriously.
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
You don't know true passion.
So, you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
Oh my god.
See you later, Bull.
Hi, Krem.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Fucking A. Alright. Fucking Christ. Stick. Your sword and shield.
price on the love of Andraste?
Alright. Yo. Now I gotta decide if I want to side with the mages or the Templars.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation.
Oh man.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stable.
8 hours
I
left.
see they are well tended.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, they're all on take 57. I think what I really need is that one, Eagle Eye. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And I guess decide if I want to side with the Templars or the mages. Probably Templars. I don't know. I've been siding with the Templars since fucking ever. My cracked child, come here. Ugh. My god. My cat slipped through my legs to enter into the room. I was trying to bring in a space heater because I'm starting to get a little bit chilly. Chilly. Alright, I guess... I'm gonna side with Templars. Although, part of me wants to just side with the mages so I can see Alistair. Ugh. Make it impossible to work with the mages. Oh, baby, let's go.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
If you think it'll help, let's do it.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Makes sense.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
The breach will not wait for us to settle
Good
our
news.
differences.
Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Dabernash will approach him. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Let's go. Who's me?
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Nothing? Divinity puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abanash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Verinfol Redoubt.
Defensible. I like it. Someone worked out some issues building this place.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
The Inquisition's reach is increasing. Impressive.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he has a plan for us.
Excuse me, Lady,
Countess Dover.
Countess, ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
I am, and I greet you on behalf of the Inquisition.
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't expect someone so, unusual.
You mean Elven?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
Everyone's just like,
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Baris, second son of Ban Jevrin Baris of Ferelden. Sir Baris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanash?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
can we count on your order?
Will the Templars stand with the Inquisition against the breach?
Only if we're allowed to leave and uphold our pledge. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
How refreshing to meet a Templar who remembers his charge.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
We'll try.
That's why the Inquisition came, Sir Baris.
I'll tell you your chances, but the officers are a mystery lately. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Baris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd
Very
be
well.
honored, if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You.
You.
By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your
Okay.
draperies, knight. We've business to conduct.
Can I know which ones is what again?
The Herald's choice.
Okay. Raise
He's welcome.
Templar. Rusty. So obviously the people go first.
The people, mages and common folk alike. It's for their safety.
People first. I'll get behind that. I'm sure the conference will be pleased to hear that someone... I don't understand this. The Traitors has a higher purpose.
Hmm. There.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
My reasons are my own.
Those are my choices. The rest is my own affair.
It's rather not. I'll not be shut out of any explanation these clods understand, if we're bringing them to heel.
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you folks.
He's just what's his face from Adventure Time, the lemon guy. You won't mind while I take a walk around this place.
Misty again. Cold today. You're the one.
I'm ready.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the knight and his captain. Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
For once, I agree with them.
Oh God.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
Maker's breath. captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder one.
Stuck. It's barricaded from the other side.
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
Does that matter right now?
If it's weird and I haven't seen it, that's worrying.
It broke my boxes I was standing on. Bastards.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I didn't hear him. You will be so much more. Show me what you are. I would know you.
Gotta loot everything, guys. Out my way. Wait, can I go through here?
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
I've got some bad news for him.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order?
Sabaris, what went on here?
Knight Captain Denon told us the Knight Vigilant died at the Conclave. Our officers hid the murder. Did they manipulate us for this Elder One bullshit the Knight Captain screamed about?
Where are your commanders?
Lord Seeker and Knight Captain are compromised. Who now leads you?
Officers across Thedas. How many have fallen to this madness, I don't know. How long was this planned? How long has this lie poisoned us?
Oh, what is the Elder
Do
One?
you know anything about this Elder One?
No. Templars served the Maker and the Light of Andraste. I'd never heard of an Elder One before the Knight Captain began ranting.
Why aren't all the Templars corrupted? Why are you alive?
The Knight Captain said he was trying to change us all. Nothing in this makes sense.
We'll find out what's going on. Let's move.
We're owed an explanation. The dead are owed more. Make good use of it. The Knight Captain didn't. I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected. Now I know.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Well, shit. I got Gravidith. Find a way out of this hell. Dude, it's fucking trippy as fuck. Who's me?
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
You're a demon, aren't you?
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you.
My poor boy.
I see through you. Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend.
then I will be you.
The Elder One thinks he can become divine. That's the oldest conceit of mortals.
He knows. He was there. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
See myself lose my goddamn mind.
You think me a fool? Explain this. Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over. You're lying!
More to this?
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
I'm not gonna wait forever.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom invaders.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
You are enjoying
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
Oh god.
The chantry bell.
Ah. Ow.
In earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards.
Excuse me.
The people will never forget what you do to them.
Ground. Ow, ow.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is...
Wait.
Oh, I get to meet my little baby. My baby!
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
You look familiar.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope.
My baby
Envy
Cole.
is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
I need to know what you mean.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Then you can help me escape.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
I don't know how to stop the things inside my head.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. Mother Giselle is no heretic.
Yeah. Oh. Gotta go fast.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage.
I would totally smoke, but I don't have any I don't have anything to smoke. I'm drugless. Yeah, I know. I know. Keep moving, keep.
One without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Bitch, I'm leaving. Bitch, I'm out of here. Out of here. I guess I'm not. Never mind.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
You can't keep me here.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the
You
Herald
drink
see more
instead?
stretch her shapes.
You mean like
What she
Pepsi?
sees makes her stronger.
Quiet.
When we get in that drunk stream? Well, you know.
You wish to be difficult.
When I get alcohols and when I'm not being sick.
To demons, your world ashes. So
Pull the lever!
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon.
I'm making something hard for someone.
So are you.
Sounded so wrong.
Almost there. Keep going up.
I'm going up.
They say the herald summoned.
I'm going up. Going up, up, up. Going up, up, up. Going up, up, up. Now, where am I supposed to go? Wait, I'm confused. I'm going. Ow. Up. Up and away. Well, stop being sick. Well, sorry for having a damn cold because Ryan decided to get me sick. He was sick. Where do I go? Somebody help me. I'm dumb. Somebody help her. She doesn't know where to go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, wait, right here. I did it. Let's go. Apology accepted. You know what?
Keep going up.
It doesn't matter because even if I'm sick, you're gonna. The times I don't stream, you're just gonna get double on the person chat thing. Ow! Keep running, me. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running, running, running. Keep running, running, running. Uh-oh, keep running, running, running. You deserve it? You think you deserve it? You think you really deserve it? Let me stab myself.
Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
I can headbutt myself. Fucking go! Jesus fucking Christ. Ew, look at that sick ass demon. Look at those butt cheeks. What the fuck?
The Lord Seeker.
No, an imposter.
Ew, exactly.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Envy.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
It's me.
Envy? Maker. And the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead.
Yep.
And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Then let's finish
Will
it!
you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is
Thought he was gonna run off crying, like.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Oh, I'll show no one no mercy. So, wait. Wait a second. Oh boy. Come here. How do you want me to?
Herald of Andraste.
You guys look good. I'll try to do my drago face. Drago face. Try to go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh shit, dog. Ow. Shit. Everybody's dead. Dead. Why are there so many eyes? Feels like somebody's watching you. Feels like somebody's watching me.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
So, a plot against the Empress. These guys don't think small, do they?
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
How do I get over there?
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. Where did it come from, I wonder?
Wherever they got it, that crap is messed up.
Grab it.
Here, the untainted lyrium Varys told us about.
I don't exactly know where the other one is. Alright, well clearly they need some fucking help. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. Alright. Are you guys fine?
Just in time.
How
For,
many
like-
Red Templars have you...
Okay. We gotta find this guy. Where? I don't know.
That thing was Commander Ariel. We can't.
We should check on Paris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
I'm fucking trying. Alright.
Maker. What happened to them?
Regroup with Varys. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Alright. Got one. Alright, fuck it. We don't got time. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't jump over the thing I wanted to. Where we gotta go? Had to. Yes, I'm working on it. I understand.
This entire day is a disgrace.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I need you to bash this for me, please. Thank you. Ours is just loot stuff. Got my way.
Do you hear the fighting? Not all the Templars have been taken by the Red Lyrian. We may still find allies if we move quickly enough.
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
Sure they can.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Fight well.
Herald, you live!
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
Bitch, this is the last one. Then I'm headed back to the Grey Hall. The Grey Hall's fine.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Be fine.
We should check on Barris. They can't hold
Yeah,
the Great
yeah,
Hall
yeah,
forever.
yeah, I understand. Go help him. I'm running my little leggies. You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing.
They're in place. On your order.
Thank you for the assistance. Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Let's go.
We've got Red Templars coming through the barrier.
Took out the beast. Save. Here we go. The Shrine of Offering. You ready, bitch? You ready? Ready to get your ass handed to you?
I touched so much of you.
That sounds so raw, dude.
You are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Get him, guys! This guy's nothing. He's envious of our power.
Silence! The Elder One promised you. Now no one will have you. I still know you, Llewellyn. I know all of you.
Kick this guy's ass. He's nothing. This guy's just a bitch. Just a little baby. A little babu. We got him. Victory is ours. Was one of those things called Audacity? The Audacity. Alright, let me I can't save. I actually got too close. Damn it.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
We're gonna help against the... You know what you needed. You know what you need to do.
That's our enemy. The breach can't be overcome with words. Hope won't make it disappear. If Templars still stand against ruinous magic, this is the moment to fulfill your pledge.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Rebuild has our partners. Ask the Templars to join you, has free allies. Convince the Templars to disband. I don't want to disband them. I wonder if this will work.
Your order is a symbol that holds the people's respect. That cannot die today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Do we take the Inquisition's terms, brothers and sisters?
Yeah, they're...
The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
We're ready for anyone's help.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
Yeah. So, Cassandra, Solus, Sarah,
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with
would have
lyric.
wanted the
Even
Templars to
before
disband.
some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
Sorry, I had to turn off the heater. Now I'm getting too toasty. Not now, they need. We should give them a chance.
The uncorrupted Templars fought against envy. We need them.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome. May we discuss their imminent arrival?
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
It's alright.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the gods. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Cole
stay.
saved my life in Therenfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
He'll do that.
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Hi, Vivian.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
Colin can handle that.
Cullen will look into it. He must already have a supply line.
He undoubtedly did. But it was established before the Divine Conclave. The situation has changed. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
You're probably right.
It's a good idea to plan for trouble.
I'm glad you understand. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
I feel like mages should be free. Like, why? But I feel like you're gonna be opposite about it. Circle back. We need mages and chantry. I feel like mages should be free. Like, yes and no, but they shouldn't be tied down, because I feel like when they're tied down, like, and like under like harsh conditions, then they're gonna do crazy shit to escape. But also they might be psycho as well. And then
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
How free did you feel living on the run, never straying too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
I knew you were gonna greatly disapprove. I knew it.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
You're in charge of Vivienne as well.
She remains loyal to the Circle and the Chantry. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
It's good to know that protecting the Inquisition is a priority for you.
Of course. I do not neglect my responsibilities. We will make the Inquisition a force to fear. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do. Reports of Fade Rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
I'll leave you to your work.
Master Harry said that without more law, we won't be able to get right.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
You see that new elf who joined Templars filling up the place? Best of the polished helms come to put your eye out. Good
I
partners,
didn't mean
I
anything
suppose,
by
if
it.
they decide to stay
It's
as
good to
you
see
were
us all
told.
coming together
Seem
to
to have
serve
a
the
problem
Maker.
with that.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip or... You want about anything else?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the age, you know, all and... I mean, I'm Flisser. Can I get you a drink?
It's all right, Flisser. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flisser. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
How do you know Liliana?
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, matey. I managed an inn back in Denrim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can I find in Haven?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Cedric. His prices aren't too high. Yet.
Yeah.
So me knave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Fire. Dun, 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 dun. So he's by the shop.
Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
I can't predict him.
I expected an apostate mage would hate Templars.
They have flaws, but I try to understand them. You cannot change anything without understanding.
You're a surprising person, Solus.
This campaign promises to be full of surprises. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. Greetings. Goodbye.
The Dr. Cole.
May God bless you.
You'd better.
You took in the Templars. You let them stay in strength, even after what they did. Their own people. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What is be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You're fine as you are.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Don't you probably me?
Demons. It had to be demons.
It's always demons.
Messing around.
I'll protect you.
If you're nervous about demons, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves.
It has blood.
It's the fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Man, I'm very curious who I'm gonna end up with, to be honest. It's like, I'm literally, fate is gonna decide.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
What's life without risk?
This is what keeps life exciting, don't you think?
Until you lose.
Till you
It's easy
lose.
to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Tell me about the wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Why were you traveling
You
alone?
haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Where are the wardens
So
gone?
you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are.
Do you find that odd? The blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
What do wardens do?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Your room?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of darkspawn too.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
That's what I wanted. Alright, we'll talk to Cassandra, then we'll talk to Colin, and then we'll do the other things.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. We are not here to coddle the Order. You are an ally. Act like one.
How are we supposed to?
Deal
With it. Deal with it.
It never ends, evidently.
That's the truth.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The Templars need to learn they have other uses than hunting mages. It's not easy for them. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Hope it'll work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't
Kinda do.
disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning. You should see your face. I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
She's like, you motherfucker.
I trust all is well.
Yep. All is well. Hey, you!
Cole, whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Therenfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
Rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
They will. This has to work.
Of course. In the meantime, I will oversee our forces should anything go wrong.
What do you mean?
All we have are theories. I believe our plan can work, but no one knows for certain what will happen. We need to take precautions.
Anything else I should know?
Anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Alright, that is all.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Yes?
Actually. Tell me about Templar life.
More about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
You lived in the Circle.
Lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do you not speak to the mages?
Templars and mages never speak to each other.
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
How did you become a Tem?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Not very old.
That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family?
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
What do Templars do?
Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of the mages?
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession of the beast.
How are Templars
What
trained?
does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy it?
Did you enjoy your training?
Learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Tell me about their vows.
Templars take vows. I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyria and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Are their vows of celibacy?
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why would you? That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more to prove their devotion, but it's not required.
What about you?
Me? No. I've taken no such vows. Maker's breath. Can we speak of something else?
That's all I wanted to know.
He's all tongue twisted. He's like, I've never had pretty girls hit on me before. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna change my horse out. What I got for horsies? What does this one look like again? I don't remember now. Oh yeah. Actually, I'll take this one.
That'll do fine.
There, I just wanted to see what these look like.
Inquisition?
Alright, cool. Just a normal horse. And what was the other one?
That'll do fine. That'll do fine.
That'll do fine. Alright. Onward!
And you've heard nothing of this elf.
Charter, if you're free later, would you like to have a drink at the tap?
Though you had granted them power over the very fade itself, though they sang hymns.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the Wolf's Charters, they've got a healer.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Virgo. And my mind...
Bam! Bam!
Let's see what we have.
on this side.
All right.
Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry it took a little bit. I wanted some chocolate. So I went and got some. Can we even go to Redcliffe? Memories of the Grey. Followmire. These tissue. Alright, so I haven't even found that herb yet, I don't think. I can actually double check. Herb.
This might interest you, sir.
There's too close to the tent.
May be worthwhile.
I can do this one. This is beauty. Let's go. Get my way, Rams. Or I will ram you. fine. We'll go get him. Said you're gonna make me feel bad. This will also give me an opportunity to level everyone up. Alright. I'm glad that I can fast travel while still being on my mount. I think that's the cool thing about it.
Good find.
Alright, let's see if we can go to Redcliffe or if it's gonna not let us. Oh, because I was in the middle of being on my horse. There we go. Onward, my steed. do I get up there?
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you
You're a
running
loner.
short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
This is how you change things. They will remember your help.
The elves were slaves once. They earned their freedom serving under Andraste. If you want the elves to be treated better, show the Inquisition you are worthy.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, I can just constantly.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
There.
Or they left with the rest of the mages to join those divisions.
That's the last one of this.
One of the mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What will
Our heads down and let the mages and the
demons
Templars
and
kill each
brigands
other.
stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You are Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablestones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe. Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood
Joel, you're not so bad. But I'll never get used to the things that come out of your mouth.
There was once a man who had bees coming out of his mouth.
A perfect example.
Bees coming out of his mouth?
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special.
Very
special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What is the problem?
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
The grill and the lantern, is that what it said? Looks like such a scary place. Interesting. Thought it was like a brothel. Seems too gloomy in there. It's like dark business happens there. It's so quiet and ominous.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
You're with the
Are
Chantry.
you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly, and we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Heck yeah. Got ourselves a smuggler. We need all the influences. Hey, get back here. Oh, I see it. Get off. What is over here that has caught your attention? What's over here? Get the ram, guys. Get it. So it will let us leave in peace if we get farther away from it. Oh, hi, bear. How you doing? Is that the ram? I guess I'm walking there, cause there we go. Never mind. As I said that. Fast travel. Place flowers. Red Cliff.
We'll need to look around.
Oh yeah, I can't go in that building.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Good day. Good day. I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
There's US.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
I'm glad we did that.
Why did it be so far away? I can't even have a horse here. Maybe I can. Maybe I can now. Probably not. Because this is fuck yourself. Because it's all bog. Yep. Get all the hell ahead of you. Damn it, Bobby. You gotta make me walk this forsaken bog again. You're lucky I'm nice to all my companions. And I want them to have nice things and this way, me this way. Lime. One down. Alright, I want to leave this forsaken place. Let's go get your Grey Warden mementos here. We'll go to Storm Coast. Got that. Pew. All right. I guess it's too bad that I didn't get to do this like while I was doing this quest and stuff. I just would have saved so much time than having to come back here because there's just a lot of traveling on foot.
There must be something here.
Up, I wonder. Excuse me. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Fuck me. Hate it here. Nope, pull the lever. That's how mad I am. Motherfucker. Oh, I could travel to the beacons? Okay, good to know. I'll remember that for next time, because I'm gonna have to go here to get this stupid thing. Oh, that's bullshit. And I really hate that. I swear if this one's by in a locked shit too, I'm gonna be upset.
Excellent.
There'll be somebody up there. Come on. My poor dear elk.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Nothing. Forza.
Where is he? There he is. don't think we can go there yet. I can.
Nothing to report, sir.
We can go check to see, but I don't think we can go through that cave just yet. Also, I gotta figure out how to get to the dragon at Storm Coast. I can't remember. Maybe it was through there. And that's how you get to the dragon. Well, anyway. Did what I could. Because I talked to Cassandra more, because I think it's her quest thing.
Is there anything you need?
Let's talk about the Chantry.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Will there be a new Divine?
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinian?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
And what if they don't agree?
What happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Would you serve?
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
Who is Chancellor?
What does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
Will he be a problem?
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Why did you leave the Chantry?
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Should the Chantry be saved?
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
What new purpose?
So, What should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
Sound like an
That
idealist.
sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Hello again.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
So you're Navarian
You're a
royalty?
member of Navarro's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they
Jeez.
have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentaghast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
Soft.
That sounds really awful.
It was the end of everything I knew. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that?
Yes, I do.
What, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Nevarra, the real Nevarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones.
Interesting.
It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Hey, you need me?
Can you tell me more about Sahara?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talvashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Fog Warrior.
Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
Jeez.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the
Talvashath.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Sahara and lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Then aren't you Talvas?
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about Devinter.
The Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Sahara every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water, foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
What's so bad about Tevinter?
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Sahara?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy.
Fish wrapped in thin bread. That sounds interesting.
One time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
What happened?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
See you.
Travel safely.
Since you weren't with me with the first artifact that I collected, here's that one for you.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet, myself included.
So you take your cue from everyone else. What if they despised me?
If that were to happen, I would reject the world for lacking in good taste. Perhaps we could continue as we are. Us against them. Now, we should return to our duties before I get too carried away.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Man, we are really testing fate on who we're gonna end up with, to be honest. Honestly, I've never romanced Blackwall, so that would be something new if that were to happen. What the fuck? That looks so fucking weird. Lose me.
Anything you can...
Need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Ooh, I did it.
Nice work. I saw the leader of the Bull's charges. He's something.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised so much when they... see what we have.
To work?
How many more hours do you got? 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
The
We
elite
go.
of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
For now, we did.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Everyone's like, ah!
We must get to the gates.
So, celebratory drinks are on hold.
We have to put up barricades or something.
I just gotta turn the heater back on.
What's going on? We're under attack. From who?
They're afraid. Something's coming.
It says it's 72 in here, but I doubt it. I'm like fucking freezing. No way it's fucking 70 in here.
One watch guard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
My baby.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your life! For all of us!
Alright, give me a sec. My neck is fucking killing me right now. Ugh. Ow. Bitch. Ow. Oh my god. How do I set up this thing?
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Okay. There. How are we looking?
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Alright, guys, hold them up for me. Keep them off of me, please. You can do it, guys. Oh, shit. Cole. Avalanche. Although with an avalanche, that poses concern for us too, right? Or I use them.
Oh, that's just messed up.
Everyone to the gates!
Doors.
Just grabbing essentials.
Damn.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The village of the dead who don't know unless you tell them.
What are you doing up there? Get out of my fucking way.
survivor!
Get it off! It's coming down!
I hear a survivor!
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
It's going too slow!
Another death, I fear.
Was she right there?
I hear a survivor!
Need some help here!
But you're gonna die if you go right in there.
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
But I feel bad because someone did die.
I hear a survivor! I can't. Someone help me! About time. Let me out of here.
The only ones left are hurting in the chantry.
I feel bad. Whatever. What's her face died. I didn't realize that she was in the same area as the other guy.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I'd give myself the
If
save.
it will save these people, he can have me.
An assassin might take you up on that, but this force has not seemed concerned
Solus
about
disapproves.
specifics. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are, if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Colin, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
I'll think of something. Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
All right, time to get loud.
Come on, guys.
Hold on, go!
Ah.
Should we throw the rocks now? They're here.
Oh no, Cole! Okay.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Here they come. Get ready.
Fiona?
Move! Now!
Here he comes. Peripheus.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
I don't fear you, creature.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to Vinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Ugh. Fucking yeeted.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
If I'm dying, it's not today, bitch. Fucking get me the fuck out of here. I mean, what was I thinking? He has a dragon to escape on. Take that, bitch. Oh, come on, why do I have to walk? Let me run. Thank you. Have I really been streaming for 6 hours? Jesus Christ.
There.
Well, that worked out. Fucking goodbye, I guess. Suck him back up into the rift. Oh man, I hate fucking blizzards. Deep ass snow. Turn off the heater. Ugh. Like, I either get way too toasty so quickly or it gets so fucking cold. There is no in between. I wish we could go faster. I guess, like, you wouldn't want to just run crazily in a snowstorm. Also, this is not the outfit for walking in the snow.
Recent?
This, I don't have the right attire for the winter. You can do it. We're getting there. Keep going. This is the price you pay for one to look amazing. I can see the lights where they set camp.
There, it's her.
Thank the Maker.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
I should help plan.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
I love this. I love this so much.
And his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky.
One day soon, the dawn will come. Your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long, the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
Thank you, Liliana. Ready to report in. Why is there just one of those?
One of our people's
so high for ages beyond counting. The faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
I won't worry, they trust me.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions. Whatever the case, that trust cannot grow in the wilderness. You will need every advantage. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
It's so beautiful.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
Is it a Skyhold?
A place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Skyhold. Sky. Do 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 do. Our beautiful new fortress. Needs a little bit of work, but we'll fix it right up. Like, come here, come here. You're part of the group too.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
My effort for the Inquisition for one day.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Yeah.
what to say. Say that you will not make me regret this.
I would never.
If you're not sure, why do it? Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
Do it for my own power? No. I'll fight for order, not faith. I'll do it because it's right. Corypheus must be stopped. Ooh.
Our concern must be the order and safety of this world, not the next. I'm not chosen. I have chosen. And I will lead us to victory.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Yeah!
Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Bam, bam, bam. Josephine.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Any more information?
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The envy demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then.
Oh boy.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one
It said inventory, not load. I want to be
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power place for an assassin to hide.
That's where we need to be.
We need to attend this ball.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion.
Thank you for the biddies. Donko, donko, donko. Donko. Oh, go here. To the Undercrofts.
Now, and what can
Why do I have to look? You're gonna make me look at my Discord right now? Skyhold customization. Oh, I don't have any water either. Stretcheronis. Banner. I'll keep the Inquisition. What kind of bed? Bro, what the fuck? That bed looks so interesting, I want it. Basic drapes. Decor. What do we got for decor? Alright, what do I... Ooh, I like that for a fucking... Ooh, I like that. I want that as my throne. What kind of windows we got? Actually looks really cool. I upgrade potions at all? I need more Umbrium and Prophet Laurels. See what kind of armor I can craft right now. Yeehaw. Heavy armor of the dragon. The best you could do is 107 for that one.
Forge like this, who needs the view?
Can I craft a weapon? There we go. Bow of the dragon.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
Bring anything from
in
here?
a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Main hall. Let's go. I want to check out this throne that I got. Bro, I love it. It's like a little owl. A weird owl, but an owl. Soon this will be looking like a very nice place. Oh. Summon the war council, please. We might as well unlock all of these. Accept report. Not now, though.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news. All right.
Gonna use up a lot of my power, but now we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff to get our power. Disaster in the Deep Woods. Arl Redcliffe. Oh. I honestly don't even know where I want to start. All these places suck and I hate them. Hate them. Weapon to coal. Alright. Can I get out of this? I guess we'll go there and then maybe go back? Because I didn't realize my baby coal. What happened to him? What happened to my child?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief. But, you know, saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing.
Harding is so cute, by the way.
The Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition. And everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Alright, I need to see what's going on with my baby Cole here. What's going on here? I need to see what's going on. Why do I have to wear this stupid outfit? I hate it here. I don't want to wear a stupid outfit. Ugh, I'm gonna puke. Ew. I get to look gross.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember
wanted
that
to
war
look
we talked about
good.
stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
I didn't...
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough, fine. But if that Coryphe thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung rip through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. And
Man, I don't know who I'm gonna end up with. Oh my god, I really let fate take
in
and...
that order, for now.
Oh man, I don't know if I should keep flirting. Helps me, helps people, helps you in that order for now. I hope there's more you want.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
I suppose, yeah. That could be Lady Herald.
Slightly approves. Whee!
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Wanted to get drinks?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Man, those serving girls are frisky.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
What are you gonna show me? This. No.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, as long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened.
And they keep moving, and it's throwing me the fuck off.
Staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should, but you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
This was good.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Thanks for that, Iron Bull. Thanks for that.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
What do you need?
Hey, Harding.
Scout Harding. Your worship.
Anything new?
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Rip.
I have to go.
This is just where I was, right? Man, I was gonna say, how are you playing it like that? Crazy.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
As you were.
Inquisitor. Hey, Iron Bull, how you doing?
Inquisitor, come have a drink.
It sounds like my hydrate sound. Let's fucking drink. The cup is bigger than my fucking head.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest.
Put some chest on your chest.
That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
Let's drink again. We're dead. Literally me.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Atashi. Sorry, we had to kill it.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're taking a third. Let's go.
Nice.
Two dragons. You took a big gulp too. See you.
To the Iron Bull.
And his ass-kicking Inquisitor.
I'm fucking drunk. I'm not even holding the cup anymore. I'm so fucking drunk. Jesus fucking Christ.
like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab
Crem! I see you! You're standing on your chair. You're standing on your chair.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Crem, we talked about this. What are you're not sitting in your chair, you're standing in it. Sit your ass down. Where's Sarah? She's up here.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Good day.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Thank you. Very well. Thank you.
There she is. I guess she's not in here?
Well, let me know if you find her.
Just rumors. Oh. No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Oh. I see. Thank you. Thank you.
Just rumors.
Something like that.
Oh, I know what it's showing. Will this bring me to the battle mats? Hi. How you guys doing? You guys look very sus. Very suspicious, you know. That's not what you look like. I feel like the head was different, but I guess he's older in a sense now.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
This is why I really wanted to play Legacy.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how.
I mean, he flew off on a dragon.
Is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Why did you step down as Viscount?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using Red Lyrium. It made them paranoid. And eventually, they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. I never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
What has Varric told
I
you?
assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. A little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, "Has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess."
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Actually, here, make it a little bit easier. Hey, Cassandra, just drop it. Just stop it in, you know. Uh-oh.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Woo!
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough!
Yeah, I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
What's done is
You
done.
can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I'm trying to be the mutual party here. Neutral party, not mutual.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Good book.
This is where we find out that she reads, basically smut. I'm embarrassed.
Wait, are you blushing? What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's a book.
One of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
You don't need to hide it.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
Why don't I believe you?
It's literature.
Smutty literature.
Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Pretend you don't know this about me. She's like, I now gotta work on my...
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
So, that book you were reading?
Oh, yes. What of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
I like that you like.
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Oh. Well, that's not so bad then.
Iron Bowl in here. This is the tavern. Sarah's still down here. Vivian, Alyssa.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Okay.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus, especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
You're right. This should go no further.
Thank you, my lady. You'll see that this is for the best. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in
He
you.
rejected me, basically.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I got rejected, basically. I don't know.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Well, we know romance with Blackwall ain't happening.
Let me know if you find it. You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Bro, what the fuck is your problem? Do you not want me to save you? Vivian?
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll try that.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valwayor who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Oh, baby.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured. Good day, Your Worship.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
He's like,
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
Hope I'm
You won't
ready.
have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
I'm glad we both made it.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven, it was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I.
We're like, ooh, this is...
You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
I'm gonna die. Alright, so romance with Black Bull, not happening. He basically rejected me, and I was just like, alright, I will not push it further. There we go.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right...
Cole, stop disappearing.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Are you alright?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. she won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Well, you're gonna stay.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden.
That's Blackwall.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
He'd want you to live a good life.
He's dead. You didn't know him.
Alright. Oh, baby.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
Someone emptied a whole bag of
I gotta go see why my dogs are freaking out. I'll be right back. They probably need to go out. Sorry, I ended up making some ramen real quickies. Stir it. I didn't feel like coming back to grab one of the Hello Kitty ones, so I'm just eating a vegetarian. I just gotta let it sit for a sec, and then I can eat it. I put some like dried, seaweed and stuff in it, and some soy sauce. Are you alright?
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I believe you.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back.
Oh shit. Hey, you beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
We'll find a way to kill him.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This is your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you?
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please.
This is all making my head hurt.
Hey, you're the one who asked. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Always up for a thing of Wicked Grace.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a big fan.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Cassandra seems like...
Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Okay, fine.
Got a deal.
Sure, then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
We can't fight a god.
Sure we can.
The elder thinks nothing
Sit at the throne. Time for politics stuff.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment. Still more lives in my hands. You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Alright, let us begin.
Is there anyone I should judge? Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Uh-oh. Alright, let me save real quick. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to judge thee.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discover this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
with a goat.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinter's, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
I actually see who I know a few people approved it and see who disapproved them.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Fall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
We'll find a suitable punishment for the good captain.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poisoned.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Traditionally, he's exiled. I feel like the Templars should judge him. He dies for this.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Alright, that was all of them. Right now. Alright. I'm afraid to go to my quarters to see who I actually end up with. I'm too afraid, guys. Too afraid. Also, Blech.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
To work?
Inquisitor.
We're ready for the charm this evening. There will be room.
Invite the murderers keeping us out of Crestwood.
You're the Inquisitor, hmm? Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Thank you for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
You used the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The Maker is an artificer, the first. He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away. Every battlefield is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. Your last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
there something you needed?
Butterfly. Or bird. I don't know what that was.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Dark's mine.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Where should I go?
Do you prefer creme or cremisius?
Creme's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
When...
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
I'm impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the charges cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. You could meet some of my team. Good to see you, boss.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
When did you start?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
What about Fisher?
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
Must have crazy stories.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
Giant baiting?
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because of course it does, and we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
You let it chase you.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you.
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy
Oh
alive.
no!
It's okay though. We still got paid.
Jesus Christ. Group is
You
diverse.
have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
But you hate Tevinter?
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter.
Nah,
But you hate the Vince.
sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
Him being a her is an issue?
You don't have any problems with him being a woman.
He's not a woman. Look, I've got horns, you've got pointy ears, and those freaky big elf eyes. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, Bull.
Iron Bull is so nice.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why, was it not the first enchanter? She wears the magic collar.
Is that what you call it? I heard that transition.
No, not bloody. Think of the colors.
And how much did you need?
Alright, I think... Everything's so... I'm pretty sure this one has a dragon as well. This place. Blech.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Why is it showing that for my armor? I wasn't wearing any armor. This place is huge. You know, I just realized Dorian. I'll have to go back. Is it up? Oh, there's plenty of obsidian here. Bam. There we go. I just realized that I haven't seen Dorian. I think he's in Skyhold, like, spot upstairs. I just realized that. I guess I haven't talked to Solus either.
What's this place?
Inquisitor.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Tell me more about
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
the orb is.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What is his power?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Ole into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
There we go. There's my boy Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
What you did for us at Haven was very brave.
It was, wasn't it? Throwing in my lot with the underdogs, that's me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters.
A
dark spawn.
You seem upset.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
You're welcome here.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
I don't either.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
My baby.
Roderick, that Chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp, and then that was it.
Oh. That's too bad.
I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Thank you for telling me about that.
I thought it was important. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
Why are you in Redcliffe?
I'm curious why you were in Redcliffe in the first place.
Looking up an old mentor of mine. A magister by the name of Alexius. Good fellow. Always thought highly of him. Then one day, he asks me to join the Venatori. I don't know what he was thinking. He knew I wanted to change Tevinter, not regress it into prehistoric madness.
The
Historic
Venatorian
madness.
killed Alexius once he stopped being useful.
Why did he join them?
Seems odd he would get involved with the Venatori at all.
That's what I thought. I'd hoped to persuade him to leave Redcliffe. I suppose he had his reasons. People will do odd things when they're strung over a barrel. Either that, or I didn't really know Alexius at all.
Tell me about the Imperium.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. Alright, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Corypheus was a magister.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
But it's not a
We
story.
have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
Do mages truly rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Magistrium?
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
Magisterium.
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
What are you then?
If you're not a magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And an Altus is?
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
What about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties.
All the
parties.
parties.
Path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
But mages do
If
rule?
it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Is that true?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Is that bad.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
The Imperium has a chance.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is it really that?
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
You have circles.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
My goodness. The Black Divine.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Disagreement.
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
I mean...
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a
I
number of
thought
female
Andraste was like immortal, and then but the Maker liked her.
Never see a man on the Sunburst
And
throne, because that's how it's
loved
always
her.
been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It
Big
might
question.
surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Why did he get silent all of a sudden? I agree with you.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents.
Why did the
I'll say
volume
this.
just die, or did my
I don't
headset
believe in
die?
the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most.
Why did my headset turn off? Fucking bitch.
That's what they will say in ages to come.
What we need most. I don't know what to say now.
That's true. I feel the same.
My, someone's full of themselves, aren't they?
I was just agreeing with you.
Don't agree on my account. A little doubt wouldn't harm the Herald of Andraste.
I've seen too much to believe.
I didn't really hear what you said because my headset decided to turn off.
Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Oh my god. Could Venter be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
Is that smart of them?
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
But we're not.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Is blood magic common?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
No Templar intervention.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees?
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
What about slavery?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You're saying?
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not.
I suppose not. No.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either.
Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
It's obvious
I'm
to
well
me.
aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Your family is angry with
Why
you?
would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Careful breeding.
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
Oh my god. Why do you care?
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Alright, now... Now I have my baby Dorian. Oh my god damn. I don't know why I'm so tired. always so much parkour here, parkour there. Thought I got this one already. Where you go, mount? My beautiful mount. Scratch my leg. Yep. I have to wake, my lovely. Scratch my leg. There we go.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
Get out of my way! It's fine.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice. Damn, Fairbanks is concerned for everyone.
I can't believe they're gone. Just like that.
I can't believe this.
Just have like a weird NPC following us. Oh my god. Fucking NPCs, my dude. Fucking getting me killed. Trying to get me killed is what I should say. Cannonball.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Everything you hope for.
I hope I don't disappoint.
Not at all. But as they say, actions speak louder. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
My enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The Rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freeman bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This
She
I
just
promise.
fucking.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
We're watching you.
Yeah, I'm watching you too. tired of doing this stupid parkour shit all the damn time. So fucking annoying. Is there another spot to get back? fuck him up. Soul kisser.
You have it. Please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second. I know there's a dragon somewhere. I just don't know where he would be. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Ah! Ow. That hurt a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god.
Glorious end for the Inquisition. Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Big gushing streams. I'm starting to feel inadequate.
Loops around it, I guess. Fuck 'em up.
Hey again, sorry, left so suddenly earlier. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We all have a life, unlike me. You're perfectly fine leaving. I appreciate you coming back. Eh. Oh no, trust me, I don't have one. Oh man, I feel like I have not been playing for 9 hours, but I have. Last night, I didn't even feel like I played for like 12 hours, so. Crazy. Cray cray. I started really early, like I was only awake for like a half hour, and then I started streaming. Have you taken a break yet? I mean, I've gone used the restroom and I made a ramen cup. Other than that, no. Had to let the dogs out. As much as a break I've taken. At most, like, I don't know, 3 minutes break. How do I get up here? Let me up. I feel like there's a wall in the way, right? Yeah. I can't get up. Who's this way?
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, eh? Well. Did you report on how to get up there? Question mark? I tried to Skyrim horse it. You can make it. Eh. No. Right. There must be like a path or something I'm missing. Something. Oh god. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Get up there. Am I dumb? See a way to get up there. Naturally. Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. When in doubt, just... No. So I don't have to worry about Blackwall falling for me. He rejected me. I didn't know there could be a thing. I got rejected. I did. That's rejected me. Of all people. Blackwall rejected me. That's blasphemy there. Dude, I'm so afraid to go. Wait, what? He's like, sorry, like, we can't, you know, do things further. And so, you know, I respected his decision. I was like, all right, you know, I understand, you know. God damn, I hate these things. They make me have to use my brain! My brain don't work! Oh wait, I think with Blackwall you can't flirt with anyone else, don't quote me. I don't know. Well, I think once you start the romance, you can't flirt with anyone else. Because that's how it kind of is with Fenris. Like, you can't flirt with anyone else once you start a romance with him. In Dragon Age 2. But I'm not 100% sure. But honestly, it's between Sarah, Solus, Iron Bull, and Colin. I don't know. I'm afraid to go into my bedroom because Blackwell said I'm not participating in a love trip or taking him to the... Yeah, exactly. He's like, I don't know, man. You know, honestly, I don't want to end up getting frigged up somehow. Oh god. Guys, my brain is gonna hurt on this one. Oh god. Oh boy. Nope. Can't do that because I have to... Okay, hold on. What if we go like... Oh god. Oh, my poop. You're gonna make me use my brain power for this one. My brain... It's not huge right now. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. So, what if we... No, I can't go that way because then I would be fucked. Okay, so... Oh my god! Fuck it. You know what? You guys can fucking hate me if you want, but you know what? I'm not gonna sit here for 20 hours trying to figure out this, because I'm tired. I'm just gonna look at a diagram. I'm just gonna look at a diagram of it. What the fuck is this place called? The Emerald Graves. Okay. I did have the right idea. I did. Are you gonna be playing tomorrow? Maybe. Or I might be playing RuneScape. I'm in between, you know, doing a bunch of quests, RuneScape, or playing this on the weekends. Because right now I'm trying to play all the Dragon Age games so I can play Veilguard, because I have not played Veilguard yet. I've heard mixed things on it. My best potato, absolutely, she said she likes the game. She's like, I don't understand what people are saying. And a lot of people are like, this game fucking sucks. It ruins the whole Dragon Age series. Blah, 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 blah. So I bought it when it was on sale. As much as I didn't really want to buy it, but I had to buy it so that I can judge it for myself. Because I absolutely love the Dragon Age series. I own all the books for it. All that. I find the combat in Veilguard very difficult. When I was watching the like the official trailer release with like the gameplay and stuff, the combat did look very weird in a sense. It did look very strange to me. So, also I was having the right idea of this. I just didn't believe in myself is all. Hold on, now I gotta make sure I actually click the right thing. There. Boom. Done. Shakalaka. I'm definitely a bit slow when it comes to the combat, so that's why I like Inquisition so much. So, when I was playing Origins and Dragon Age 2 again, so I've only ever played those on console, and Origins and Dragon Age 2 did not originally come out on the console. It was eventually they kind of like remade in a sense to dumb it down to do controller. But so it was very strange to play mouse and keyboard. It took me a while to get used to everything. I had a hard time clicking on things. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? I mean, eventually I did get used to it. I just kind of had to adjust the controls to actually do it. What is here? What? Oh my god. I'm tired of this parkour shit all the goddamn time. Yeah, I do like Inquisition. I mean, I love all the games, to be honest. Like, I like Inquisition because of the open world. Like, you know, this was their first attempt at, like, open world and everything. You know, when, you know, open world was, you know, becoming, you know, popular and stuff. And, you know... Where? There we go. I like the characters and everything. I like everything. Ow! Hit me with the fucking cord. Stop. Being rude. Beat me up with a heater. That thing. Alright, I'll go this way. Well, it's past 1 AM for me, so I'm going to try to get some sleep. I'll try to catch the next one. Well, I appreciate you for coming in, and thank you again for the follow and stuff. I much appreciate it. But I hope you get all the sleeps. You know, if I don't play tomorrow, I'll definitely be playing throughout the weekend and stuff. I have next Monday off because of President's Day? I think it's President's Day. So I'll probably be playing, you know, Saturday through Monday. During the week, I normally, you know, do RuneScape questing, but, you know, if you're interested in seeing that, you're welcome to, you know, come back in the chat. Your presence is always appreciated. But you get the best sleeps. You get the best of sleeps. Hey. Oh, frig
You. Ah! Oh my god. Everything is fucking me up. Try to take out the frost guy. There we go. Where'd he go? Over there. Whew. Thank you. Bye. Have a good night. Can't do more. I'll go here. Why not? I can go here. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen?
Impressive place.
And quiet. Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
They're here, watching, waiting, wanting. Be careful.
More light. How cheery.
It knows we're here.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Unlucky ones.
I mean, I think this gives us experience, so. I thought it did. I want to check upstairs. Balcony key required. Okay. Cole, I need you out of my way. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Ironball! I need you out of my way! Thank you. Sorry, that probably seemed a bit aggressive. Songs collected. Interesting. Bed chambers. Alright, everybody, come this way.
What fine reading material.
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
And every single one is filled with superstitious nonsense.
Superstitious nonsense. Locked from the other side. Hello from the other side. Wait, wasn't this locked before? Am I crazy? That's the one that needed the key. Locked from the other side. Can I go through here? Probably not.
Should we look around?
We will in a sec. Looking around. This place is fucking huge.
I heard that. Something is wrong. Pain or fear or sadness.
Ben. The door was left open. That thing? I don't know where the fuck to go.
Bow, 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 bow. Hi. Can't look at my inventory. I said inventory. Oh, I said inventory, you stupid bitches. I was just wondering what that noise was every time that I kill you thing. There's no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, and these are mine. Key to balcony, do not use. Will make you better. They lied. She lied.
only the anger was left. We made it stop.
I believe we put the worst of it to rest.
Perhaps now this place will be as quiet as it seemed.
Locked door. I want to go through the locked door. Ah. Badoop. Duper. God, you guys. Fucking. Cheese and crackers. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Made some progress. We met Corypheus. We got the Skyhold now. We got all the things. All the doodads. Got all the doodads. We now got all of our babies on our team. We got the Iron Bull. We got Dorian. We got Cole. We got all of them. We got all the babies. Alright. Let's go see who is online. Let's read Crackalacken. Not Crackalacken, Falcon. My brain is dumb. My brain is so tired right now. Alright, I appreciate you all for stopping in and watching me play Dragon Age Inquisition. We're not even halfway done, especially since I'm trying to get, like, kind of 100% on everything. Explore all the things, all the stuff, all the things. Yeah, we are in for the long run, guys. But after this, there's only one more game left, and that is Veilguard. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. But calling it here for tonight because I've been streaming for a while and I'm getting sleepy and stuff. But I might play tomorrow, or it will either be RuneScape, and then the weekend will be Inquisition, and we're gonna play as much as we can. That is the plan. But you all have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the gerbils bite and nibble on your little toesies. And I will see you all tomorrow.